Just floating around tugboating people. Just floating around tugboating people.
Happy Monday, everybody. I hope everyone has had a fantastic last 2 weeks. Hi. I don't remember what to do. Zelda KFLCL Kimby. How's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Kimby, thank you so much for 61 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I really appreciate it. Kay, thank you so much for 46 months. Thank you so much for the tier 3. Why is it Monday? It's a great question. Zax, how's it going? Good morning. Hi. So, hi. I'm back. We're gonna do more Satisfactory today.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Thought I'd mix it up a little bit from, before. FLCL. They served haggis on my last flight. It was just plain awful. Speaking of, there's a new channel point redemption. My kids got me a little jar of dad jokes. They're little ties. So if you redeem that, I will pull and read one of these. They're awful. Like, real bad. Real bad. So, each person has a limit. There's not a total limit for total number of times it can be done, but each person has a limit. I like to call that the Pat filter. So I'll try not to redeem any while Zelda's in meetings. Yeah, we got to make sure Zelda's here for that. So yeah, hi. It's been 2 weeks. So let's talk about some stuff real quick. Just clip the really good bad ones. Yeah. Speaking of, everyone say thank you to Zelda for running the clip competition manually over my break. That was fun. So everyone say thank you to Zelda for that. If you didn't see the Ways to Die in the West, they changed the name of that game. But it's a clip from Ways to Die in the West, or at least that's what it used to be called. Where I was testing to see if you would get caught on fire by walking through the fire. And you do. And in my panic, I tried to like dodge roll and stuff to put the oh yeah, don't die in the West. Yeah. It didn't work out. In my panic to try and put the fire out, I ran into my house, which is made of wood, and apparently they coated it so that fire spreads to wooden objects. And I died in my burning house, which, it turns out, is where you respawn in the fire. And I immediately died again. There we go. Thank you, FLCL. There's the clip. If you're interested, that's the one that won. It beat out my daughter absolutely roasting me when she was like 6 years old. Fairly early on in my streaming time. I showed her that clip, and she had no memory of saying that. And she was like, wow, that's really mean. I mean, it's super funny, but it's really mean. Like, thanks. Anyway, it beat that one out, and my sudden realization of my and my brother's birthdays in relation to my father's birthday. Which, that's one of those things, like, you always have it in the back of your mind. And then when you finally open that door and make those connections, they never go away. There's a reason that your subconscious kept, like, pushing that into the background so that you never made that connection. Jamie, how's it going this year? That one cracks you up. That one is uncomfortable. It reminded me that I had never sent it to my one brother. So I sent it to my one brother. He was not entertained. He was not entertained. So there's that. It's a double win. So we're gonna keep poking away at Satisfactory. We're in phase 5. There's a lot of stuff that we have to do. There's a lot of things that we have to do. I am going to work today. I've never really set up drones, so I'm going to set drones up because we have to get SAM ore going. We need to do all of that stuff because we're going to need a lot of SAM ore. So I figure SAM ore is in the default map. It's in the most awkward, inaccessible spots ever. Like on top of pillars and like buried places. It's none of it is in a good spot. So I figured that'd be a good opportunity to finally use some drones. So we're going to find, we have one spot where we're harvesting SAM ore that I was harvesting before, but we stopped. So we're going to try to set up some drones. We're going to have to set up a drone repository at our major factory. It'll be nice not jamming more trains into that. So we'll get that set up. Scuzzy, good to see you. We'll get to my break in a moment. So that's going to be the focus today. Probably the focus on Wednesday as well. I doubt that's going to be a one stream deal. The other thing that we have to do is expand our power grid. We are not getting close to running out of power, but we're getting to the point where it has become a consideration when adding new machines. So that is something that we have to kind of look at. We have the turbo rocket fuel or whatever, nitro rocket fuel running over by the crater, and we have room for expansion on that, so we're probably going to do that. I think what I'm going to do is replace the coal and sulfur belts that we're using over there with trucks, since there's the new... Oh wait, the new truck pathing system isn't on the live service yet. I forgot about that. So maybe we'll set up trucks and use the old one, and that way we can transition once 1.2 hits live servers. So that'll be good, I think.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Probably records. Thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud. Thank you for 34 months. Came for the trucks, stayed for the drone suppository. Yeah. I have been thinking about going back to SnowRunner for a little bit. I've also been debating playing City Skylines. I haven't played City Skylines in a long time. I was thinking about like grabbing a whole bunch of mods and doing a little City Skylines. City Skylines 2 is still awful. And actually there was a game that caught my eye called City Master Plan. Basically, it kind of looks like the devs were upset with how City Skylines 2 came out, so they're making a better version, which is how City Skylines 1 came around. So that's pretty funny. But it looks good. And there's a big focus on like traffic management and all the stuff that the community actually wants. They completely changed DevHouse for Cities 2. Yeah. Colossal Order is no longer part of the cities. They created it, but they have sold the rights to it to Paradox and separated themselves from the company, which they're maintaining a healthy, happy relationship. They say it's, they just wanted to move on to other things, but it really super seems like they were not particularly happy under Paradox's wing, which is fair. Because when Cities 2 came out and it was a dumpster fire, and they probably really wanted to fix it, but Paradox was like, no, the DLC will continue until morale improves. Because that's what Paradox does. So they put out DLC. So a really interesting thing, there was a interview with the CEO of Colossal Order talking about the Cities Skylines 2 release and about what they were working on next. And they talked about how when they were first starting development on Cities 2, they went to Unity and were like, here are things that we need to do, because City Skylines 1 is built in Unity. Here are the things that we need to do. And Unity said, yeah, we got you. We got these tools. Those are coming down the pipeline. And then Unity didn't deliver on any of those tools, which left City Skylines 2 with half-baked features that the engine couldn't support. And then they tried to do their own thing, and it didn't really work out great, which made it super interesting that the CEO of Colossal Order was very enthusiastic about continuing to work with Unity for their next project, which is just weird, because not only did Unity not deliver on their features, but their pricing model is one of the most oppressively awful in the business. And you can do the same thing in other engines that are not so aggressively awful in their business practices as Unity is. Unity, once darling of the game dev world, is now awful, because that's how things work. Yeah, so I don't really have any hope that City Skylines 2 is ever going to become anything good. Godot is awesome, by the way. Godot is amazing. Best Godot story, Slay the Spire 1, was built in Unity. And when Unity announced their pricing structure changes, which targeted specifically games like Slay the Spire, games that were made in Unity that were hugely successful, would punish the most successful games more than anybody else. They said no and rebuilt Slay the Spire 1 in Godot, and then built Slay the Spire 2 in Godot. And it's really good. Like, it looks, I think Slay the Spire 2 looks fantastic. The animations and stuff are fantastic. And the multiplayer is absolutely seamless. It's gorgeous. It is the simplest, it just works. It is the way if anybody is making a game and wants to know how to create a multiplayer integration to their game, grab two friends and boot up Slay the Spire 2 and make a multiplayer game. That is how it should work. It just works. You click two buttons and you're in a game with a friend. It is seamless. It is amazing. For some reason, the heat is running in your office. Oh boy.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Jake, thank you for 30 months. Thank you for the tier 2. This is how it should work. Press one button and you're subscribed forever. Yeah. Welcome back. Thank you, buddy. Also, it was a gorgeous weekend. Like a lovely spring weekend. It's going to be 80 today. It's going to be 90 on... It's going to be 87 tomorrow, 90 on Wednesday. That's 31 Celsius for those not in the know. So that's cool. Super neat. Since it was like 15 Celsius yesterday. We're going to just double that. It's fine. And then it looks like it's going to go back to like 12 Celsius next week. So it's neat. Totally fine. You know, it's like a washing machine that's has an unbalanced load. Except it's the Earth and we're all going to die. The 2 days of spring were nice. We got sunburned yesterday. I didn't even think about it. Like at my son's soccer game. Didn't even think about it because it was, you know, like cool and breezy. And we all came home like, my forehead's burnt. My son is just... He's very pale. Like, you know, he's a pale, freckly ginger. So, he did not come out of that situation well. Wife boat's burnt, too. Didn't even think about it. It was chilly, yeah. We're in sweatshirts and stuff. Thankfully, otherwise, like, arms and stuff would be burnt. But, anyway. Saw a bald eagle. That was the highlight of the game. My son's team got smoked. My son's team got smoked, but there was a bald eagle circling the field, so that was neat. Don't see that a lot, you know. Also, a kid on the other team, tried to dive in the box. Got called for a dive. So the kid turned around and racially abused the ref. So he got red carded for good reason. And the parents of the other team were livid and yelling and wondering what was going on. So he came over, explained why the kid got the card, and said, if you want him to keep playing, you're a bad parent. And turned around and walked away. And that was amazing. Standing ovation. Yeah. We should have stood up and clapped. Like slow clap, golf clap, maybe. Yeah, he wasn't a great ref. That probably helped us back. To be fair, it also super wasn't a dive. He got dragged down by the back of the shirt, but anyway. I mean, that was his highlight. Yeah. Shame the eagle was foraging around in a dumpster. Yeah, it was the burned out husk of a Cybertruck. Anyway. So that was fun. That was a good moment by that ref. Like 20-year-old kid too. Like young, like most of the refs that they have in their league are like high school kids or maybe college. And this kid was like maybe college. So good on him for that. Like real strong statement by like the one white kid on their team too, which that's going to be an awkward ride home and practice forever. Anyway. Ring, how's it going? All right. Before we get into the game, I just want to talk about the last 2 weeks and what I'm looking at going forward. So, if you've been around for a while, you may have realized or noticed that the stream is not as popular as it once was by several orders of magnitude. And that it happens. You know, I'm not playing the games that made the channel popular anymore, and that's fair. You know, weird what's going on. So the other part of that is that obviously, going along with the viewership decline will be like earnings decline, and that's more impactful. And that's been kind of weighing heavily, particularly with our living situation. And I have been looking for a job, because as it is now, as subs and stuff are now, is not sustainable. So, just as an FYI going forward, there may come a time in the near future where the stream schedule changes drastically because of that. That realization combined with a lot of the other stuff going on IRL left me in pretty bad shape 2 weeks ago. So I needed to take a step away and kind of reset. I did during that time, just before that time, I did find a new therapist. So I've had my first session with her. She's awesome. She's already way better than my last therapist, who I spent so long trying to find the first one that I just kind of like powered through, not really enjoying it. So that's going to lead to, I have a couple more sessions scheduled and we'll see how that goes. So, but I just wanted to put it out there. It may not happen. There may not be interruption. There's a lot of stuff going on with Lifeboat's work. They're in the process of being bought out, which they have been in the process of being bought out for the last 2 years, which has left salaries frozen, hiring frozen, everything frozen, because they're in a holding pattern, because there's 2 different conglomerates bidding over the hospital. So it's been 2 years of no raises. It's been 2 years of no being able to hire additional help. So they've been short-staffed, which causes them have to do extra shifts. It's been rough and continues to be rough. The hope is over the next month or 2 that will finally be finalized, and then the transition period will happen. And no one really knows what's gonna happen with that. The strong likelihood is that it won't necessarily impact Lifeboat's job. But we'll see what happens. There is no union at this hospital, Scuzzy. They tried and failed to unionize. One of the conglomerates that is in the running to buy it out is a union shop, so that would be cool. The other one is a conglomerate that she worked for previously, who actually treat their nurses decently. She really enjoyed working for them. It was just the commute was absolutely awful. So we'll see. Hopefully that gets cleaned up in the next couple months, and then we can see what happens after that. So that's kind of been yes and no. Okay, both work on a system of seniority for everything, and no one has been able to clarify whether all of the incoming nurses would be reset in their seniority, if they would carry it over, because that impacts a lot around. No one can get answers on anything, basically. And it's been this way for 2 years. It's been terrible. It's awful. And it has really come to a head because I don't know if you've noticed, but things aren't getting cheaper. And if your salary has been frozen for 2 years, it's not great. So, yeah, add in just the general stress of the job and, you know, everything going on. It has not been super good. So, combine salary being frozen with my earnings plummeting drastically has been a pretty bad combo. So, throw in the fact that both of my kids are like we had to buy my daughter an entirely new wardrobe because she grew another 2 inches. My son is going through, I don't know that his growth spurt has ended. He's on his 3rd pair of soccer boots in less than 6 months, which, and I just keep like, I've been been trying to find discounted boots, and I found a really cheap pair of nice ones on like full clearance, and they had his size. Well, his current size. I'm sure that's going to be different in a month, but anyway, all that being said is I'm just going to keep doing what I do, which is just put a smile on my face and keep doing what I'm doing.
Just float around tugboating people.
Just so you know, there's some changes that could be coming down the line, and we'll see what happens as we go. So, Ring, thank you so much for 3 months in advance. That's super, super kind of you. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That super wasn't the point of my talk, but that is wildly appreciated. Thank you. Went from an 8 to a 14 in less than a season. Oh, I don't think that's gonna happen, but all right. So that being said, we may have an after-hour stream. So the other thing, I'm not sure if we'll have an after-hour stream tomorrow or if I'll do like a quasi after-hour stream to rebuild OBS, my broadcasting software. It is functioning now, but everything is messed up. Everything got updated last night all at once, somewhat accidentally, because my son plays on my PC at night quite a bit. So he was like, "Oh, I shut down your PC," and it asked me if I wanted to do updates. So I said, "Yeah." I was just like, "Oh no." So OBS wasn't working at all this morning. So I got it kind of working. It has a whole bunch of dead stuff just all over the place that won't go away that I can't seem to get to function now. So hopefully the game capture and stuff works, because that isn't even showing up anymore. Like, it doesn't exist and I can't seem to add it back in. So we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to have to completely rebuild OBS tomorrow. Like do a clean install of it, because it's just ruined. So, we'll see. I might be able to, I don't know if I'll be able to do that on, I guess if I ran another instance of OBS, I could like capture it with this instance of OBS, maybe. Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. OBSception. I know it's possible, because like that's how YouTubers cap, like when they do tutorial videos, and then you get like the endless OBS screens that go into the distance. Anyway, so we might do after hours tomorrow, tinkering with OBS, trying to fix the stuff for this channel. Otherwise, next stream will be Wednesday. It looks like my therapy sessions are going to be every Thursday, so Thursdays will be off completely, most likely. You know what? I do still have my old PC sitting here. It was going to be my son's, but I wonder if I could I still have a 1080 Ti in there. And I could probably get like $6,000 for that now. Yeah, so therapy looks to be like it's going to be on Thursdays now. So, that'll be a complete off day. And then Friday, Flex Friday. Not this week, but I think what I'm going to do is put together a nomination and voting thing where you all in Discord will nominate and then vote on what game you want me to play on Friday for Flex Fridays. We'll do like kind of like what we've been doing for the last couple Flex Fridays, where we do a couple different games. So any keys or anything that I have for little indie games that I want to show you all, we'll do a little segment of that, and then we'll do the community chosen game. So we'll start that next week, and then we'll figure out a way to make that process as easy as possible for nominations and voting and stuff. And then all of that will run through Discord. So if you're not in Discord, you can hop in and join for that and help decide what I play on Fridays. So I think that's all of the stuff that I wanted to talk about before we got started. So I'm going to boot Satisfactory. I'm going to refill my coffee. And then we're going to figure out how the drones work. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Why? Has anybody noticed, if you use the Epic Game Store, has anybody noticed that their cloud save system just doesn't work anymore? Every time I boot, Satisfactory is the only thing I play on EGS. Every time I boot it, it's like, hey, there's the local save is super newer than the cloud save. Anyway. Let me refill my coffee. I'll be right back. Why is that up there? You shouldn't be up there. God, everything is broken. Oh, okay. Epic itself refuses to connect, like the internet doesn't work. Speaking of not working. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I was worried. Oh yeah, Bishop, I just saw what you posted. Yeah, I just saw the Sentinels of the Multiverse thing. That's awesome. Speaking of superhero IPs, by the way. Speaking of superhero IPs, there is a tabletop RPG system called Paragon, which is a superhero system that I very much enjoy. And if you play tabletop RPGs and are interested, they just launched, Broken Door Games just launched a Kickstarter for a starter kit for Paragons. There is a kit that includes the core book and the starter kit, but if you're interested, take a look at that. It ships in August, so it's not like they're like, oh, we're going to develop this after the Kickstarter's over. Like, this is basically like a pre-sale Kickstarter to fund the production. So they're ready to go. Once the Kickstarter's over, it goes to production. So if you're interested, it's a very good superhero RPG system. Can recommend. Okay. So, I haven't opened this save file in weeks. Our trains are running. Thankfully. Thankfully, the trains are running. I need to make time crystals. Is that what those are? Time crystals? Which means we need diamonds. Wait, doesn't that mean I need to make a... Did I get a new thingy? Oh yeah, the converter. I gotta build these things. All right, so that building that requires SAM stuff. So we got to get SAM stuff going. Because we also need to make fixite ignites. And then trigons, which, yeah. So we need reanimated SAM. And then we're also going to need fluctuators. So we need a lot. So 120 or gets us 30 reanimated SAM. You need 60 to make 10 fluctuators. So we're going to need do I have copper wire and or steel pipes at the factory? Let's find out. I think I have I think I have steel pipes. I don't know if I've sent copper wire over here. Oh, I want to build the power augmenter too. I forgot about that. The power augmenter is awesome. That'll give us some more power overhead. I forgot about that. All right. What do I need? Steel pipes. Let's see. We've got no. No. Computers. Wait, I'm not bringing... Hold up. Oh, wait, there's steel beams. Am I not bringing steel pipes over here? Or copper wire? That seems problematic. That's that. What is... Okay, so... This is R1. R1 is that. R2 is empty. Okay, so we want R2 pipe 2. Power augmenter over top of the train loop in the front. Oh, that could look kind of cool. Because that thing is neat looking. Is that in... Is that a special? Oh, wait, no. Logistics? Power. Oh, MAM research. I haven't unlocked it yet. That's what I need for the research. I can read. Okay. Yeah, I have the MAM research pinned. I thought I had pinned the build recipe for it. Okay, so we need to get copper wire over here, and we need to get steel pipes over here. Copper wire. We should be able to... I should be able... maybe. Let me go over to where we have copper going over here. Let's see. Because that might end up being problematic. Because it's going to have to be in the second slot. Oh no, the pipes will be in the second spot. The copper... Oh, I don't even know... Shoot. Or do I do all of that production elsewhere? There's SAM ore here that we're extracting. Is there more? I'm so sorry. It's going to take my brain a little while to get back into the ADHD zone. There's another one up here. There's one over here. Oh, that's up on top, right? That might be a good one to tap. Because then we have Iron Station down here. Delph, how's it going? That half of the year when you were awake for some of the streams. Well, it's good to see you. Happy Monday. Watching me flounder is part of the fun? Okay. Well. Alright, so copper wire. That's that, that's that, that's that. These are all full. L3 is empty. L3 is empty. Okay. L4 is empty. L5 is full. All right. So L3 or L4? So let's do L3. I would just start over. Do you know how tempting it is, Ring, to just start over on the experimental branch of 1.2 and randomize the nodes? Do you know how tempting that is? Because it's super tempting. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to make iron pipes and copper wire over there where we're currently making over by our iron, and then we'll build a drone repository over there. I should also extend these Oink. Let me fix this before I forget. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Super, super duper tempting. It is wildly wildly, wildly tempting. The amount of self-control it's taking to not do that. You should all be very proud of me. Is what I'm saying. Alright, so these are our train lines coming out to the iron plant. I should be able to break off of that. I don't want to have to build a giant factory again. Psh, joke's on you. I love building giant factories. Well, we might as well grab this guy. Hi, buddy. Put you there. These can run all the way down to the, we'll run those all the way down to the thing. The other power plant we've got over here. Gold star for my restraint. Thank you. That means a lot. Oops. There copper? There should be copper here, right? There's that one that we tapped. More over there. That's iron. Are we using all of this copper? No. And we could definitely overclock that. Split that off. Oh, do I have iron wire? Wait. I don't have the iron wire alt. Did I roll that one? I mean, it's not for everyone, Ring. One of the things with this game is you do kind of have to get... Oh. Now I have iron wire. You do have to get... I don't think the game becomes really enjoyable until you unlock coal power. Once you start making coal power, then I think the game actually starts becoming, like, really engaging and fun. Because having to run everything off of biomass is miserable. Okay, it's a possibility. I haven't played Planet Crafter because the point of view is the same as the, like, Power Wash Sim games. And that makes me motion sick instantly. So I haven't been able to play that game. I can't even watch people play that game. So they just dropped the, is it 2.0 or whatever? They just dropped a big update. It's also on sale for 15 bucks, I think. Which adds third-person view. So I'm going to try third-person view and see if that works. Because I have the game. I was given a key to it a long time ago. So if third person solves the motion sickness issue, then we'll check it out. Biomass is a huge pain point. Like, it's a huge pain point. I really hate biomass. Okay, so since I can do iron wire and iron pipes, we could tap these 3 iron nodes, expand the factory, put another station right here, and expand the factory. We branch the train off here, loop it back around to the other one, and we can do that. Part of the reason why you struggle with this game is you generally hate hurting the environment. Planet Crafter's your answer to that. Yeah, that's fair. Planet Crafter's like the people that come in behind the people that play Satisfactory, right? The third-person POV is pretty decent. Yeah. Ooh. All right, so let's do that. That's wife boat chopping something. It's not penny hacking up along. All right, so
I would like to see the baby. Just floating around tugboating people.
just faint enough. I love that that gets picked up. It's weird, this stuff that gets picked up, you know. Auto key, thank you for 87 months. All right. Let's go. Why isn't that? You should be all the way down. I still have to support that, but we'll do that after we get this built. So the question is, I think maybe I'll run two different trains off of this one. So we'll do one. Yeah. One station, but we're going to run two different trains. On that one. Right there. Yeah, because I need to send that stuff. No, maybe I'll just do a single train then. Because then I can send...
Just floating around tugboating people.
Because if I bring the drones here with the SAM ore, then I can produce the SAM ore stuff here. But then I also want to send the wire and the pipes that we need for the SAM ore stuff. So then I can send both products of the SAM ore. And yeah, so we'll just do one train. Okay. Kim, thank you for 4 years. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Definitely more than a year. That's a while. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Wait, what is that? Almost a year emo? Where is that from? Do other people make the same joke? I thought I was unique. I am a unique and delicate flower. Pat, how's it going?
Just floating around tugboating people.
Matt, thank you so much for 80 months. You're one of those three things. Take your pick. I'm a delicate flower. All right. That's to cut one more. No. Dun, 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 dun. Cut one more. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that. Oh, that didn't work. Is that gonna work? No. Okay, let's do it from this way since it'll be easier. Okay. So then we can do there, there, there. Your mornings were weird without me? I'm sorry to hear that. Where did that... Sure. Okay. We got that. This is gonna be... I think the back two will be the Samor. This will be copper wire. And this will be... pipes. Okay. Your whole routine was ruined? I'm sorry. Shoot. 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 Okay. Okay. We'll need to sign that once we get it going, but all right, so then let's blow those up because those are gonna be a problem. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yep. How many of these do I have? 7? Oh boy. I'm gonna have to make more of those too. More of everything. Huh. Okay. Currently watching Beverly Hills Cop 2. Okay. Do you know the origins of the Beverly Hills Cop movie? Do you know where it came from and how it came about? The whole story behind it. And what it has to do with Sylvester Stallone. So, the original concept for the movie was Beverly Hills Cop, and it was going to star Sylvester Stallone. This was right after Rocky. He refused to take part unless he had creative control. Because that's what Stallone does. So, he started rewriting the script, and it turned from a feel-good comedy cop movie into what became Cobra. And they were so disinterested. The studio became so disinterested in making that movie that they sold the rights to Cobra to Stallone, got the rights to Beverly Hills Cop back, and then had it rewritten with Eddie Murphy. And it became Beverly Hills Cop, which crushed Cobra in the theaters. Cobra, if you don't know, is Sylvester Stallone's cop fantasy movie. It's awful in every way, not even in like a good way, not even like a classic like late 80s, early 90s B-movie action, like gruff dude on a vigilante streak good. It's just bad. It's just Stallone being bad. Like, it's just awful. Beverly Hills Cop, on the other hand, was incredible. It's very funny. It's very good. Eddie Murphy, that was like peak. That was really like Eddie Murphy's like breakout role after Saturday Night Live. Fantastic movie. But the entire reason that it happened is because Stallone was so obstinate in wanting to make the movie that he wanted that they ended up giving up and just handing the movie off to Eddie Murphy. And it was like I think the original budget for the film was like $10 million, and after Stallone's rewrites and reshoots and stuff, it had ballooned to over 30 million, which was like 300 million in today's money. And the studio was just like, take it. Like, go somewhere else with it, take it, give us the Beverly Hills IP back, and just take your stupid movie and leave. Which is fantastic. That's hilarious. Stallone in leather and shades. Yeah. Nothing says classic cop movie like aviators and a mini Uzi on a motorcycle. Anyway, I always enjoy that story. Because if it wasn't for Sylvester Stallone being such a stubborn ass, that we wouldn't have Beverly Hills Cop. Dual-wielding mini Uzis. You're right. I stand corrected. That is standard police issue. Even my father-in-law, who is like the target demographic for that kind of movie, thinks that Cobra is bad. Which is hilarious. Okay, so I gotta get this over there. Maybe do the iron production underneath, and then the drones will land with the SAM ore up top. That seems like a good idea. Charlotte, happy Monday. Oh, right. I forgot you were going today. It's like, wait a minute. You're sick? I'm sorry, Charlotte. I hope you feel better soon. You're still working? That seems dumb. Yeah, but Charlotte's not American, so it is a little surprising. They actually have care for, well, somewhat. A little more care for their workers over there. Just sniffly and have a headache? That sounds like allergies. Let me take... Oh boy. Alright, I'm gonna pull a dad joke. I'm gonna come say bye in a moment. Yeah, I added it to the channel.
Courtesy of...
So, they come in little ties. Oh. Did you hear about the guy who invented lifesavers? He made a mint. We'll just put that away. Worth the 10K. You're welcome. All right. Let me take a really quick 2-minute break. I'm gonna refill my coffee and say bye to wife boat. So really quick 2-minute break. Now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. I wanted to see if there was an atmosphere on that planet, you know, because that's something that you should check every now and then, you know. The atmospheric stability of the planet. It's uncanny. Wait, ready? Yeah, Bronze, I started it about an hour ago. Haha. Hi. Hi, sunshine. Oh. Well, that escalated quickly.
So, you finally decided to follow us.
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than
Am
you're
I gonna
willing to
die
say.
coming out of the
Come on.
cutscene?
I'd rather die.
Hello? In for a conversation? Nope, not a talker. Not a talker. Not. That went well. Nose up and boost. You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh, that's not... That's the photon cannon. How do I boost? Too high to initiate landing. Oh, there it is. You discovered this. Am I in an asteroid field? Now, this is what I'm talking about. Alright. I'm back. Lifeboat's dipping out to the beach. Rude. Rude. How much iron am I gonna need? Then go with her? I can't. The kids have stuff. I gotta get them from school and all that stuff. Also high paint. And she's going with her girlies. They're all off work today, so. How much iron wire do I need for these things? 50 per minute for that. Plus I'm gonna need a bunch for the factory. So I need at least 50 per minute. And then I'm also going to need pipes. Oof. I forgot how much that takes. $100 per minute for 25. I need 30. Okay. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to tap all three of these. Oh, do I have... Do I have that concrete and iron? Is that... No, not fine concrete. Basic iron. What does that get us? 25 for 50. Ooh. You know what? I might just... Let's unlock that. Give me the option, because there's concrete right here, or limestone right here. Don't come over here and start yelling at me because Mom left. Brat. No, I already gave you your meds. Leave me alone. No. No. Oh, that's impure? I need... See, hello. The Beverly Hills story was excellent to wake up to. The dad joke, not so much. Fair. Oh, I can do pure. Because this is an impure node, which will be not much, like 60 per minute or something, which isn't going to be enough. Is there water nearby? There's water right there. They're mowing out front and blowing, and they're also jackhammering something. I don't know. It's like, hey, how much noise can we make on a Monday morning? So maybe I'll do pure... Oops. Pure iron. $35 for 65. But then I'd have to build refineries? Still gotta get drones going. I gotta get the SAM ore brought over here first. Wait, is this an impure one too? That'll give me 60. 120, so then I could have 3 foundries. Doing that. That would give me 150. So that'd be enough for the iron pipes. I think I'll do pure. Not sure you've ever had udon noodles? They're quite good. That's the noise in the background, yes. Yeah. The mic struggles to pick up my voice at the best of times. But... Alright. Because I'm going to make iron pipe. Which needs 100 for 25, but we need more than that. I might have to do pure. Because I'm going to need a lot of iron. Just glad Wifeboat isn't sleeping. Yeah. She's going to be sleeping at the beach. Beach is going to be empty today. And I'm a little jealous. Not like completely empty, but probably pretty close. Because it's the end of spring break. Everybody's back to work, back to school. It's gonna be empty. Empty for the Jersey Shore, anyway. Which one should I do? Could overclock those to get me more, but I think I'll do pure. I think I'm just going to do pure, and we'll run some pipes alongside the train tracks. Or under the train tracks. Is that the closest water? There's no water over there, right? Is that water? No. So it's just this little puddle. Coast town, still have to get into a car and drive quite far to even get to the beach. Yeah, I mean it's a drive. It's not like down the road. Alright, well, at least this is deep enough. That's nice. How much water am I going to need? I have 3 normal nodes. So I'll have 360. So I can have 10 refineries, so I only need 200 water at most. So just 2 pumps will do. So we'll put them on this side. Like that. Shouldn't mention that you live a 5 to 10 minute drive to the beach on the east coast of Australia at a location that rarely drops below 15°C in midwinter. See, okay. Selfia, question. Where you are, do you have a fire season? Because I think I prefer dealing with the winter to dealing with a season where everything's on fire. The scorched season. Mags, hello. Definitely have fire season. Where your town is specifically, they rarely get anywhere near us, thanks to nearby mountains. And how big are your spiders? That's the better question. Is there spider season? It's always spider season. I'm going to run the pipes along this, so I'm just trying to figure out how I'm going to do that. I think I could just do... this. Bird spiders? I would like a place without noun spiders. Bird spiders just sounds awful. That sounds like there will be swooping, and swooping is bad. Swooping is bad. Too long. Seriously? How is that too long? If I'm gonna do it this way, I should probably blueprint this. Alright, hang on. Fire starting spiders. We don't talk about the fire starting spiders. Bad for business, you know? Walking across a minefield? No, that's just because of the minefield spiders. It's good for business if you're in the business of firefighting. Yeah. We have wolves and... Nah. Not really. I mean, we got bears. Bears are... Listen. we have dumb bears, okay? Like, at least the bears by me, they're little black bears, and they're scared of everything. They are scared of everything and everyone. Yes, there is, yeah. Honestly, deer, much bigger problem. Much, much bigger problem. Deer have no self-preservation instincts. Flocks of wild turkeys on campus. Yeah, Canada geese are the worst. Do I want to put a... Maybe I'll put a light pole. A street light? In these? Excuse me. Violence. Violence. That's how they differ. That's like, what's the difference between a regular badger and a honey badger? That's the same difference between a regular goose and a Canadian goose. DCR, how's it going? Yeah. The difference between a regular goose and a Canadian goose is the same as the difference between a regular badger and a honey badger. A friend of mine sent me a video. Pronounce their O's different, yeah. A friend of mine sent me a video. He works outside, and there was a little gaggle of Canadian geese, like 2 or 3. And then an entire flock of turkeys came, and like the big tom turkey like got all puffy and like ran at the goose. Let me tell you something. Those turkeys had a bad day. Those geese ruined those turkeys. That Tom turkey thought he was hot to trot and got his run. Yeah. That is, to this day, one of the funniest stories that ever existed on the internet, Kim. Swans get rid of the geese? Yeah. Swans are just a goose's nastier older brother. If you never heard that story, the Cobra Chicken story, is a guy who ran a ranch, and one of his new ranch hands was out trying to fix a fence. And apparently a Canadian goose had made a nest near where he was trying to work, and the guy came back and wasn't very good with English and couldn't think of the English word for goose. So he said, "I do not like the Cobra Chicken." Which is the best descriptor for a goose ever. line. It is the description, yeah. That's save. Clear. I think we all agree that we do not like the Cobra chicken. I do not like the Cobra chicken. Take care, Ring. Is this close enough? No. Good Lord. Stallone in a goose costume just charging bad guys? Fun fact. Stallone and a goose are about the same height. I'm not being mean to short people. I'm being mean to Stallone. There's a difference. You're also the same height as Stallone, so I mean... Okay. She can work under the sink without having to bend over and hurt her back. I mean, FLCL, don't be rude. Good luck at your meeting, Smoking. All right. How am I out of copper sheets? I don't have copper sheets going into the cloud? Bruh. What do I need to build drones? Hang on. Let me look at that, because if I'm going to grab stuff, I might as well get all the stuff I need to build drones. So I need 2 drone ports, and then I'm going to need, like... maybe 4 drone ports. And then 4 drones. Did 1.1 introduce a new phase? No. It did not, bro. It always cracks me up when you hear people that don't think anyone can hear them. Alright, so I'm going to need radio control units, aluminum casings, the SAM fluctuators for the MAM research. Can I edit to-do list? Let's get that out of here. We'll worry about that after we're done with this. Alright, these should all be mostly emptying out, I think, for the most part. Copper sheets are the next one up. I need to get the SAM ore production going because I need to make more dimensional depots like crazy. Wait, no. Copper should be in this one. Wait. Yeah. I got turned around. These out of here. Put these in the cloud. Okay. Your brain is borked? My brain's always borked. Radio control units. I don't think I'm actually making those here anymore. I might have to go to the other factory. Oh no, I am. Never mind. Okay. And then I need aluminum casings, which I definitely have a bunch of here, but I'm not shipping any more here. I definitely have a lot of those over here. My production is so split up and confused. Okay. Let's just... So then we can get rid of that container. Because that's the end of those casings. I can put those in the cloud. Okay. Alright, that's everything we need for... Wait, why are... I need portable miners for the drones? Wait, what? You need portable miners for drones? That's weird. Okay. Sure. Did we learn something new? I've never made drones before, so I genuinely had no idea. I'm also going to have to figure out how to power these drones, because they require... What are you doing up here? Okay. There's the Sam ore over there that we could do. And then drone it over there. Unless there's Sam ore closer to that. I think there's one like up on top of this cliff. Yeah, I think it's up on top of that. I gotta get the drone over there, so that might be the best option. Alright, so powering... I'm gonna need... What can you use to power drones? I should probably build the drone port so I can look at that. I know batteries are one thing, which... That's kind of a nightmare. Is like packaged fuel one of the things you can do? Fuel canisters? Let me scooch over here and build it, because then... So if I have the 2 drone ports... I could have... Or maybe I'll have to do 3? Because I could have one bringing fuel in to shift to the others. Don't know if turbo fuel makes it go faster or anything. I don't think so. I also got to finish running these pipelines. So these pipelines are going to go all the way down. Maybe I'll do the production down below here. Better fuels do make the drones faster. Okay. That's going to change how I approach it then. Okay, so I can use batteries, packaged fuel, packaged turbo fuel, packaged rocket fuel, packaged ionized fuel, uranium or plutonium. We should be able to package rocket fuel. So that takes fluid tanks, which is aluminum. Son of a... You missed the NASA thingy? I did too. I could... if I manually make a bunch of those, or, well, no, because then I need plastic for the other ones, right? See, this is why I never got around to doing drones. This right here. What did batteries recharge, or do they expend? Like, sulfur, aluminum sheets, plastic, and wire. Bro. They're convoluted, see, but when you're in a situation like this, the thing that I need to get is on top of this pillar. So I can't, I mean, I could run a train up there, but it's not gonna look great. So getting something from up there down to here, the drones make a lot of sense. I'm gonna have to pre-make a whole bunch of canisters. Which means I'm gonna have to go get aluminum Iggy knots from my aluminum factory, which is all the way over there. Pre-make a whole bunch of those. Add another drone port over by my rocket fuel. Put a packager split off of the rocket fuel. Have the drones fly over there to grab rocket fuel and then fly back. And then we'll have to loop back the empty canisters. Does it leave empty canisters when they're done? Like, will the empty... Or do they just consume? You don't get empty canisters. Shh. Okay, that changes things again. So... do I just do packaged fuel then? I could make packaged fuel over there. But I'm gonna need plastic to make canisters over there. God, it's so convoluted. Yeah, but batteries are worse? Those are my options. Batteries or packaged fuel. This is precisely why I have not done drones. This is going to be a whole production. So, I'll need... we were going to do packaged rocket fuel. The whole game is a whole production. That's the game. Okay, well... yeah, but... like... package fuel production setup seems useful anyway. Gonna need that for the trucks, so may as well do it for the drones. Like, trucks are a lot easier because you can just shove coal into them. Like, you don't have to process it or anything. You can just have one stop be plugged into a coal, and that's the refueling stop. And they're fine. This, I gotta get the packaged fuel to the drone port, and then to the other ports so the other drones can refuel. It's a whole, I'm gonna have to make a whole network. This isn't just like, oh, a drone port here, drones going back and forth. It's gonna have, I'm gonna have to make a whole web to get it to work. You used batteries? It's so... Had a drone that drone batteries to the other drone ports. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, but like, look at that. That's a lot. Like, zero chance I'm using aluminum casings for that. This has a water byproduct, which is just a nightmare. Just, what do you do with that excess water? You can't just dump it. So you gotta do the alternate battery, which is like, do I have to use the drones? I mean, I could probably get away with not doing them, but it's not going to be great. Because literally the thing I need is on top of this. Like, that pillar right here. Oh wait, there's some over here. That might be better. Yeah, that pillar. On top of that pillar is the one that I was gonna use. There's a normal node right behind me. Which is on top of that, buried under those that I'd have to explode. So that's like a little better. But... it's not up, it's down. Oh, is it in the crevasse? Or is it just on the ground? Down deep, yeah. I think I'd rather just get that one. If I'm gonna do drones, I'd rather just get that one. With lots of friends that want to say hi. Well, at least I have passive enemies on. Alright, let me get... I gotta get the drones running before I do this. Because I can get all this iron running, but then if I don't get the drones running, this is all pointless. So. No, it's just floating there. I'll come back and add supports and stuff after the fact, but getting it laid out. RG, what's going on? Yeah, I know roughly where it is. But I don't want to deal with that cave. So I think I'm going to grab it from the cliff, since I'm going to use drones anyway. Alright, let's shoot back over and see about making some form of fuel for the drones. Guru, what's going on? Get the drones flying. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Would probably help, yeah. I could probably... It's aluminum Iggy knots. I should have capacity to break those off on my aluminum plant. And then set up a drone port. So if I break off... I'm pretty sure I have aluminum capacity that I could siphon some off. It won't have to be a lot, right? Hal trying to replace a light bulb. That's this entire game. FLCL. How do you play Satisfactory? You get confused and you wander back and forth for a while, half doing 35 different things. You know, when you see all the different buildings and stuff that I have up and realizing that this was empty when I started is kind of wild. It's only like 4 episodes, right? I heard it was decent. Like if you enjoyed the show, you'll enjoy those episodes. I never really got into Malcolm in the Middle. So. I've seen lots of, like, funny clips and bits and pieces, but never really got into it. Alright. Broke it up into 4 episodes, yeah. By train. What is this? Oh! Oh. Well, I kind of need some of that. Why is this in a... Oh my god, it's too much. Why is this here? Alright, you know what? We're gonna... This will be ugly, but I just want to get this stuff out of here. Where's a power pole? Let me plug in. Oi. There we go. I'll just get that emptied out. Okay, so we're gonna break off aluminum Iggy knots. Not... Okay, so we'll break them off from this side. So I'm going to need a spot to put a drone port. Oh, we could do that over here. So... Yeah, we could put it right here. Probably. Oh, it's bigger than I thought. What if we go this way? What if we do... hang on. There. Okay. Yeah. Looks like a small aircraft carrier. It does. Alright, so this is going to be... aluminum Iggy knots. And that's going to fly drone. I'm going to have to hand make some stuff to get them started.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Oh boy. Bob, thank you for 46 months. Almost a whole year. It was Matt of 1977. The cordless phone did not exist. It was May of 1977. The cordless phone did not exist. Man had only conquered the moon 8 years prior. In 1977, Sears and Roebuck rules the shopping class, and the malls were popping off across America. Heck, in May of 1977, even I, the most handsome man on Twitch, wasn't even born until 4 months later. Why is this important? May 1997 was the last time Tottenham Hotspur were relegated from England's top flight. I'm so excited. It's one of the only things keeping me going right now, Bob. Fully prepared for it not to happen. Me too. But I think it just might. I think it just might. What's a Tottenham Hotspur? It is a football club in the north of London who are currently suffering what some people would like to call comeuppance. all your Spurs fan friends are losing their minds. It is, I've always found it quite wild how many American Spurs fans there are. Of all the clubs in all the world, that's what you chose? It's really wild. You had a choice of all the clubs in the world. And you still chose Spurs. Like, that's on you at that point, you know? Yeah, that'll work. Put you right there. I don't know how these guys fly in, so I'll kind of leave this open a bit. I'll see how they behave and then decide what I'm doing there. You want to take another row of window panes off towards the back of the port? Like back here? They come straight down. Okay. See how that does. And then I'll probably end up changing the roof around. Okay. So we'll put a splitter on here. We're not going to need to siphon off a lot of these, hopefully. Oh yeah, they clip through. Same thing with trains. Trains will go right through all your walls and stuff. But I don't want that to happen. So what's the deal, banana peel? Nice. Solid. Let's do that so we're not siphoning off too much. Although I don't think it's really going to impact since we have such a big buffer. I'm going to need those so I can manually make... Oh boy. So I can manually make some containers. Mags has redeemed. Pulling a dad joke. You know, we'll go big for these. You can see how burned I am. My kids got me a jar of dad jokes that come on little ties. So, here we go. They're awful. Awful. You should see my son. We didn't even realize, like, it was cold yesterday. But we all got burnt. It's April. I didn't think about it. I'm reading a book about anti-gravity. It's impossible to put down. Oh, maybe I should make the... Oh, maybe I should do that instead of that. Wait. That was replaced by AI. Wait. Takes 60 per minute for 60 per minute. $4 a gallon there. Yeah, it was. Most of the places are like $4.25 here. Costco's still like $3.93, but yeah, I was out. My son's
Floating around tugboating people.
match yesterday was out by Jersey City. It was like $4.29 or something out there. Crazy town. Peachy, thank you so much for 2 years. Hello. Happy Monday. Thank you. All right, so that'll load the fluid tanks up. So let me make the rest of those. Almost 5 a gallon to do this week, yeah. Yet another thing. So then I need to make a bottler over by my rocket fuel, because I'll have the capacity over there to make a packager over there without interrupting anything. So we'll need a drone port over there, and then a drone port by where we're going that will deliver the completed rocket fuel. Pat, thank you for the biddies. That's okay, there's always the classic way for me to annoy Tug. My wife asked, why do you always walk in front of me? I said, sorry, I don't follow you. I don't get it. Okay. Can use any fuel type refuels at any of its connected ports if possible. So I should be able to put a smart splitter on the outbound to split the completed fuel off into that. Right? Probably. Okay, so if that's done, can you name? Okay, yeah. Port name. Hanks. Like a programmable splitter, right? With a buffer? Because then I could just deliver and split off, you know? You know? Alright, so now I gotta go way over there. Easy peasy. We have all this SAM ore here, too. Which is what I was gonna use. But I don't think I'm gonna use this location. I guess I could, actually. I probably should. Since I have everything here already. How much is this making, though? You're only making 30 per minute. I need more than that, don't I? I need 60 per minute for that. Is this a pure node? No, that's only a normal node. I could have it be another port. You know? I don't have power run up here either. Oh, power's run to there. Let me just do that and that goes again. I could throw a drone port right here. Where's the cooldown? There is a cooldown. But it's per user. A dad joke for Scuzzy. And a dad joke for Bopper. I got two. Did you hear about the guy who invented knock-knock jokes? He won the Nobel Prize. I might change it now, actually. I may have regrets. 80? There's a bunch. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Because she'll let it go. Book punk. Little focus. There we go. Wow. Okay. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? A satisfactory. That's a topical pull. How about that one? Chemo. See? Points are just flying out the door. I'm changing this immediately. I'm on a seafood diet. I see food and I eat it. Scuzzy has redeemed stand up. I gotta put my desk up now. That works. I'm gonna need more jokes. Yeah, well. You're a comedian now, so you must do stand-up. It's a real Rodney Dangerfield joke. Yeah, but it's not vitriolic against women, weird, so it's not really a Rodney Dangerfield joke, you know. Alright. I gotta stand up. I also gotta I'll take a quick break. He also had racist jokes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Alright. I'm gonna take a really quick break and put my desk up. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. So if I'm playing Dream Daddy, I used the mug of my own Dream Daddy. I keep forgetting to play it. Oh, why? 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 There's a wall between me and the fire. How? And why? Then we move you right up here. Oh my god, really? Can you... Oh my god. It's Penny IRL. $245. $245. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna drag him behind my horse. From now until eternity, he will be permanently tethered to the back of my horse like a mud flap. You don't look like a sand shark. A bone shark? Well, that's horrifying. He's killing all the little fish. Come here, Boney. I'll call you Boney. Ow! 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 Bad Boney! He hurts my bones. Oh. What? What was that? What? What? Why was there like a shadow ghost with shiny eyeballs that just talked to me and asked me what am I? No. Nothing to worry about? Yeah. Sure. Sure. All right. All right. I'm gonna break all this down. What's going on? And then we'll add a drone port here. I did change the cooldown, yes. Don has redeemed Holodan joke. Shows an error when you try to... Yeah. It's 1 per person per stream now. So. You get 1. Think you may have forgotten how... No, that's why I made it. You think I want to do this? Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it'd be a foot.
I should go.
Sicker by the Joke is my Naughty by Nature cover band. I really need you to start your Stardew run because then the new update will drop. Take one for the team, please. Because measurements. What's watch? Am I using all of these? I don't think I'm using this one. Am I using this one? $500K redeemed to burn the jar. That you don't understand how many people. The only time we really burned through points on this channel was during my Mr. Handsome Elden Ring run, where it was 10K to take his pants off, and then 10K to put his pants back on. And it started a war between people. That's about the only time that we burned through points. Also broke your economy, yeah. Didn't actually play the game, just put the pants on and off, yeah. It's the only time this community was fractured. You know what was the best part of that entire thing? Was how confused people were when they first came into the stream. Because it just said, take pants off, put pants on. So there were some assumptions made as to what that redeem was for. Okay. That's why my stream numbers... No, actually, Elden Ring was not particularly good for viewership. Hey, you know sometimes when the game doesn't load correctly... Let's make sure that's not gonna break again. Okay. Don't think you've ever seen that. I've seen pieces missing and then wondered what happened. Okay. So that's one SAM node. Now we gotta get fuel. And then probably another SAM node. Happens all the time with your pipes. It happens a lot with... I think it happens a lot with my conveyor lifts. Like, pieces just go missing. I'm convinced that there is something that happens with conveyor lifts. And, like, pipes, too. Like, wall holes, floor holes, valves. Like, anywhere where there is an intersection of pipe, or the pipe has to change from one pipe to another, I'm convinced sometimes it loads, and it just makes a wall in those connections. Alright, we gotta go to my nitro rocket fuel plant. That's the next step. Probably should have grabbed some more radio control units. Probably should have put some of them in the cloud. Probably should have done a lot of things. Once we get the drones running, then I'll finish connecting the pipelines and get the iron construction going, and then get the SAM production going here. So we're going to need at least two pipe ports there. Oh, there's water there too. All right, that's good to know. Will you reach? Wire is too long. Well, that's annoying. Guess we'll go down here. No, 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 no. Oh, there's Samor right there. Okay, we can tap that one too. That will actually be better. Is that... No, no, no. Impure crap. Never mind. I mean, oh, there's some down here. Impure. Normal. The one up on this. It's up here, right? I think is a pure node. I'm too far away to ping it. Summer games done quick. I'll typically catch 1 or 2 streams. I've never been real big on speedrunning. But there's always something fun or cool happening at Summer Games Done Quick that I enjoy. Alright, that'll get me there. Hello? There we go. Let's plug you in. No. Plug you in there. Want to see a Crimson Desert speed run? I haven't played or watched any Crimson Desert stuff. Hello? Jeez. I'm right next to. Alright. I should have... Oh, I didn't finish these buildings. I forgot about that. Because I was going to come back and expand it. I should have enough fuel production in this. How much am I making? 100? I think the 100% best time is something like 300 hours. That's like Witcher 3. It is taking in 100 and putting out 150. Putting out 150, each one is using 4.17. $35. I don't have 35 here, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. Cool. That works. So then right here we can put a drone. We can break this off right here. Put a packager. Packager. Clocked out, immediately went to bed. Get some rest, Charlotte. That is the best thing to do. Okay, drone port. There. So then this will be rocket. So I should be able to fit a packager. So if I put it into fuel, but then also into transport, then it should take it to the other ones, right? This is a drone port. This is where the drones land. That's going to be packaged rocket fuel. That takes 120. I don't want it to use 120. Let's drop you down to like 20. Okay. Why? Alright, so let's do this. No, no, no. Okay. So then you go in there. We'll see how that goes. So we'll let that run. And start filling up. Then we got to figure out how much fuel it's going to use in between destinations and stuff. Hopefully I'm not taking too much. I'm only taking 40 per minute, right? How many did I have here? Oops. How many gens am I running off of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 20, 21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 times 4 is 84. Yeah, okay. So I do have enough capacity there. All right. All right. Because I'm only using 40 here. That's making 150, so. And we can scale this up. I've got lots of room to make a lot more nitro, so. This will work for now. We could probably bump that up to 30 per minute. Yeah, we got the capacity to do 30 per minute. I just hope that'll be enough. Okay. So then I need to have fuel at every other drone port, basically, right? So if I run a drone from here, can you like... Okay. Let me run one and see what happens. This will be the first time I've ever launched a drone. Achievement unlocked. So, destination tanks. Can I interact with just this drone? Oh, apparently not. Oh. Meow. Did he take? Okay. Three minutes and 37 seconds round trip. So, can you program the drones to go to multiple ports? They just go point to point? Okay. So then I need to have tanks go to rocket. Interesting. Smart splittered out. Yeah, this is going to take a lot more tinkering than I was anticipating. You can have multiple drones going to the same port. Yes. Okay, he's coming back. I thought maybe they would be a little more programmed. Why did one of my trains break? Oh, you're just backed up. That should clear. An unusually long wait time. Get out of town. I kind of thought the drones would be programmable. I don't know why I thought that. They're much simpler than I was anticipating. Although, because of that simplicity, it adds a layer of convoluted mess on top of it. The drone has arrived. Yeah, I kind of want to ride him back because I gotta... So you're gonna be my fuel guy. So what are you dropping off? Okay. Awesome. See if we can ride him back. It'll be faster. Hopefully I don't fall off. I don't have my parachute. Yep, there it goes. There. Yep. 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 Okay. All right. So fuel is now being delivered. I got to get back over to that one. All right. So let's go to... Smooth as a Jersey road. Man, the roads right now are just awful. God. Like, they get bad during the winter, but early spring, they're just... God. I feel like I'm going to have to redo my suspension every time I make the school run. Yeah, that's vaguely what I'm going to be doing, Bishop. Like that drone port that I have, I'm going to have it deliver fuel to the other drone ports. Do they not have a rotation of repaving roads? Okay. Sure. I mean, roads get redone, but like... What is this? Maryland? I mean, there's always road work going on. Whether or not that actually fixes anything is every year you have roads repaved on a cycle, it seems like. Well, yeah. I think they're surveying and marking out to redo the road that leads into where our apartment complex is, which would be very nice because it is. There's a, like, turning off the highway, there's a massive pothole right on the turn, like the size of a kiddie pool, vaguely. It is large, so everybody has to take the turn like really wide, which when there's traffic coming the other way makes it very difficult. And then the traffic gets backed up on the highway because if you can't take it really wide, then you gotta like slow down and creep through the kiddie pool. It's nice. Good. It's good. Good stuff. I mentioned before, I had a guy that I used to game with made diagnostic equipment for like stress testing vehicles. Worked with car manufacturers and stuff to make monitoring equipment for wheel hubs and suspension and all that stuff. And they did work with the military for like what kind of stressors are on, you know, Humvees and stuff like that. And they got hired by New Jersey Transit to put all their stuff onto the like New Jersey Transit buses and stuff. And he said the readings that they got off of the New Jersey buses, particularly going through Newark and Orange and Camden and those places, were worse readings that they got than when they were field testing Humvees in Iraq. Which is... that tells you something. You know? That tells you something. New Jersey's part of a third world country. It's quite fair. Why do you sound proud of your horrible roads? Not really pride, so much as like self-deferential mirth. It's just how it is. So it's either cry or embrace it. If I don't laugh, I'll cry. Yeah. Yep. So that should fill up. Okay. So that filled that up. But then do I... no, I don't need to do that.
Just floating around tugboating people.
Nerd, and it's Monday. I've been gone for 2 weeks. I will end this stream right now. Nerd, and thank you so much for 90 months. Do you promise? It was, I forget who it was. Somebody had a million point redeem to just end the stream. Maybe I should add that. immediately end the stream. Here's a song dedicated to my followers. Ahem. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. I love you. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. I love you. I love you in the morning and in the afternoon. I love you in the evening and underneath the moon. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. I love you. Skidamarinky dinky dink, skidamarinky doo. Thanks, nerd, for that. 2 million, make it forever. It'd be way cheaper than that. Way cheaper than that. All right. So there's that. Wait, how do I do this? That fuel's never going to get used. So really, I need to loop it back and merge it. And then put a splitter back on the other one. I don't like this. Huh? What are you talking about? Bro, what do you mean you can't connect that? No. Let me move this back. You can do that. You get that. You go there.
Just floating around tugboating people.
There. 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 Zeno, thank you for gifting C a sub. Happy Monday, bud. Jovial, good to see you. Alright, so that'll need to get sorted back at the other one. Oh, I gotta power that. That would help. Okay. I don't like drones. This is very confusing. Because then if I have a drone, I can't tell the drones not to pick stuff up from the station, right? You can't, like, turn off the transfers. Well, it's taking DCR, it's taking the empty canisters down to the fuel. But then that's the same. So maybe I should make a second drone port then, so that it's only dealing with the canisters. It doesn't need, but it will, because I have just the one drone port. So I'm going to need to make a second drone port so that it stops taking the fuel. No, not from the fuel thing. Like, I'm filling the drone. It's, yeah. But then I don't need to put the fuel into, but I wanted to have the fuel distributed to the other locations, because not all the drones are going to go to that one. So then I need a second one just to bring the empty canisters over, so that can feed into the thing. And then I need one for the fuel distribution. So that'll bring the fuel to other ones, which will then split off into... This is becoming way worse than trains. I should have just made trains. This is why every time I'm like, I'm going to do drones, and then I start thinking about how to set the drones up, and I go, no, this is dumb. I think I'll just make trains. Now, I'm going to do it for this, but I'm not doing it for anything beyond that, because... Yikes. It's going to bring the SAM ore over here. So we're going to put a drone port here. Don't know if anyone actually uses drones effectively. I mean, I'm sure it's possible. We're going to need a lot of room for this, because we're doing pure iron, so I'm going to need refineries and stuff, so... One drone, 137 trains. So we'll put the drones on this side, because we're going to have the iron and water come in that side. And then we'll have the production, because we're going to be making pipes and wire. And then we'll also be making the SAM stuff. So, I need a drone. I'm going to need 6 more drone ports. Not that many. Maybe 4 more drone ports. So I'm going to need more radio control units. Alright, so... No. One here. Let's do that. This will be the one that brings the fuel in. This will be one that brings the SAM ore in. This will be fuel in. Fuel. This will be... So this will be reanimated Sam coming into here. Salmon. Yeah. So this port is going to go to Sam on 1. And then Sam on 1 is going to go to this port. This port is going to go to Rocket. And then... Rocket is going to change to this port. Yeah, hang on. Alright, so let me zip over there. And we got to make... Oh, I need more radio control units. Can I handcraft those? Real quick, can I make, like, a bunch? Do I have the stuff for them? I can make 14. I need 11. That'll work. Yeah. Okay. Ugh. This is a mess. Oh, that's going to short me aluminum casings. Why don't I have aluminum casings in the cloud? Why don't I have anything in the cloud? Oh, because I don't have SAM production going. Why don't I have SAM production going? Because drones are annoying. Doing great? I know. Thank you. I knows it. Wait, do I need aluminum casings for the... Okay. Well, let's zip back this way and get aluminum casings. Sound like a boomer complaining about new tech. Get up. Right where I'm supposed to be. I might as well grab more radio control units while I'm over here, too. This is all the setup. Once we get through all the setup, we'll be good. It's... Once it starts running, it should be fine. Because then we'll get the train running. The train will run. And then we'll get stuff over here, and then we can start doing things with it. So, there you go. Tell me everything's going to be okay with this work thing. Everything's going to be okay with this work thing. You're good at what you do. Don't doubt yourself. Everything's going to be fine. Rhode Island's ranked #1 for worst roads in the country. It's not surprising. At all. In any way. Rhode Island's always #1 in our hearts. The difference is which finger we use to indicate that. Four potholes in Rhode Island covers 100% of the roads there. It is neither a road nor an island. It is a misrepresentation. Does Block Island count, though? Does it? Combine Rhode Island and Wyoming into one state. Be quite the spread. Quite the geographical spread there. Sure we don't run out of that stuff. What else do we need a lot of? I think we're good. I can make more portable miners, that's no problem. Heavy modular frames, I'm good. High-speed connectors, maybe? I think I have some of those. Yeah. Got lots of those. Throw those in the cloud. Okay. Have you seen our one bridge? Have you seen our bridge on 195 that nearly collapsed from mismanagement? Don't worry, we fixed it. We got that baby back to barely passing. All right. And I need another drone port over there for another SAM ore location. I'll come back to that. let's get the fuel distribution working. So I can just have it deliver fuel to that one, split it off, and plug it into the fuel ports on the other ones there, and that should do it, right? Right. Yeah. Sure. You all know exactly what I'm talking about, so... I just gotta fix the fuel distribution that I was doing on the other one. Why is that drone not going anywhere? You never know what I'm talking about? Then my mission is accomplished. Why is that drone frozen? Explain. Did drones just stop working if... Okay, so let's change this. What the... No! Oh! Oh, okay. That's a problem. Okay. Why are you not going? What is the issue? What is the problem? Cannot unload. So it just freezes? How many am I using? I'm using 30 per minute. All right, let's underclock this even more. Let's drop down to like 10 per minute. Don't need it to go anywhere. That's fair. All right, so that's going to be... that. So then I need... another one. So this is going to be... this. Let me fix the power on that in a second. No, thank you. Okay. So then this guy is going to be Rocket Distro. Nope. All right. Hopefully he's not dropping off any more actual rocket fuel. All right. So this is Rocket Distro. So we're going to go from here to fuel in, and then fuel in is going to go to here. Okay. So then we make a drone on this guy. Then he's going to go over to the other thing, and then we're going to distribute that off of there to the fuel tanks on the other ones. Right? Right. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. Hopefully I'm thinking of this correctly. Missed the last bits of me making fun of Rhode Island. We can run it back, Nerdin. I have no problem with that. It is a service that I offer. If you weren't aware, mocking Rhode Island is one of my great pleasures in life. So it is no trouble if you'd like me to continue. All right, so we need another drone port over here. Oh, you can't land because this doesn't have power. So he's just going to circle. That's kind of funny. Do I have power lines anywhere? There. I guess I'll put one underneath. Oh, I already have them underneath. Cute. Go over here. Making comments about Rhode Island is definitely a New England older sibling thing. And then there's Connecticut. Alright, now you can land. So the outbound is going to go into a splitter. What did I call this one? Salmon prod 1. Two. Two. Yeah, fuel there. Good. Good, good. Yes, I guess the best way to do that is going to be this. One of the heads is derpy. Is the derpy head Connecticut or New Hampshire? All right, so that should be enough fuel. Okay, so then let's put a drone on this guy. Boom. You're gonna go to that. Go. And that should start bringing that here. And then we'll get another SAM production going on another node and bring it into that one. So hopefully this should work. I think we're good. That'll fuel up. That'll fuel up. So the ones that we bring into those lines will be good. We'll throw... storage buffers on those. Okay. I think we're good. That should work. As long as everything keeps flowing. Probably. I have cousins in Rhode Island that I don't see because they're weird. Tracks. Okay. So now... iron. We gotta get miners built. I'm gonna need more portable miners. Oh, big boy. Get out the way. Didn't I make a whole bunch of these before? Thought I did and put them in the cloud. Did I go through all of them? They should unironically do Real Housewives of Delco. Jesus Christ. Everyone would watch that. And that would be the problem. That would be the problem. Isn't that just the Jersey Shore but older? Jersey Shore wasn't really people from Delco. They're not allowed on television. Jersey Shore was people from Staten Island. Which is so much worse. Caliber is a strong term. We are firmly in agreement there. Allowing people from Staten Island to escape Staten Island is one of the biggest mistakes ever made. Never should have built those bridges. Alright, so that's 120, 120, 120. Yeah. Yeah. Why won't this connect? Merger. Straight belts are drunk sometimes, you know? Mark 3 belt is 270, right? Yeah, okay. New York City Marathon is people just running away from Staten Island. Okay, so that... I'll bring that stuff up, and we'll run it alongside... Let's build more of these pipe things. I don't even know if the water's getting up here. Oh, it is. That wasn't tall enough to need a lift. Cool. Works for me. There's a reason that makes Staten Island so difficult to get to. Yeah. Clean up that turn. I don't know why I had that turn going so wide. Kind of weird. Okay, so we should be able to put one just before the corner. One just after. Okay. And keep it going. Shoot. Shoot. So then we gotta run belts, and I wonder if I can. Yep. I really only need Mark 4s. There to there. And that'll run inside that frame. Put a lift. Oops. Straight belts are very broken sometimes. Okay. That'll run there. We can throw wall mounts inside all of these. Nice. Wall mount first, dummy. There. 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 Okay. Leave it to chat. We're better at it. That's fair. Not wrong. Okay, we got the pipeline coming down. Got the belt coming in. So then that's 360 iron ore. We're going to be doing pure. So 10 refineries. Oh boy. This bug, this dismantle bug is really annoying, by the way. Happens with trains. Apparently it also happens with drones. Alright, 10 refineries. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I should have enough room. Three, 4, 5, 6, now 7, 8. Why? Oh, because they're 1 and a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Alright, so if I move you over. Let's set this one up and copy it, and then we'll scooch everything over. Instead of there, you're going to be there. Whoa! Train's broke. Well, that's not good. That's a tomorrow problem. That's a future tug problem. Because that dude is a sucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. Okay. That's all set up for pure iron. These take how much? 20? And each one of those is 120? So I can do 6. Let's do this. One more here. Okay. So this one's going to go all the way to the end. How long do I have to stand? I'll just close out the stream with it. It's not a big deal. But it would generally be like an hour or two. At least an hour, maybe longer. Depends. Do some squats while you're at it. Nah, I don't want to. I'm good. My legs are absolutely tanked from running this weekend. I did too much running. There. I did. So like Friday? Yeah, Friday I did 5 miles. Like a fairly punishing route with lots of hills and stuff. It was rough. And then my kids really wanted to go biking on Saturday. So took them to a park to bike, and I ran with them while they were biking, and we ended up doing a 5K loop. And I like pushed to keep pace with them the whole time. And that was a mistake. It was my best 5K time in like a little over a year. But my knees have actually been pretty good. Can't complain. I mean, I can, but overall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay. And then this line will do the other 5. So then this one here, 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 here. And then because pipelines, once you put those T's in, go back and delete the pipes. Because you see how it goes all the way in? That will mess up your water. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, and then you'll be sitting there wondering why your water's not flowing. And then it turns out because of that. Okay. So that's water distro. That should be... There was water in these pipes, right? This specific factory, we're going to be making pure iron. So we're extracting these 3 iron nodes. We're going to be making pure iron. The iron is going to make iron pipes and iron wire. Part of the pipes and wire are going to be used to make SAM fluctuators. And then the other part is going to, the excess of it is going to ship to the main factory. There's water there. There's water there. There's no water there. There's no water there. Why is this one not working? This one is. Well, there's your problem. Getting a tattoo this week? Nice. I desperately want more tattoos, but money. Wife had to cancel her appointment, which is really depressing. Why they gotta be so expensive? Because it's good art and it lasts forever. Art's worth the money. I really don't want to fix my trains again. That's really annoying that they're broken. I don't know why they're broken. Why are you broken? Alright, something happened because this train's just sitting. It's not even in a station. This is the only train on this whole line. So something's wrong. I bet you. Wait. Power? Nah. Anyway. Maybe a possum? Alright. So... Ugh, I'm not going to get these turned on today. Reindeer on the tracks? Yeah. Doot. Doot. There. 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 And there. Okay. Let me go turn on the miners. Is this all getting water now? Okay. Turn the miners on so the belts can fill. And go. All right. That's all set up. That's all set up. Drones are running. Just got to get another SAM ore extraction point going. Get these turned on and then we'll be good to go. Make sure those are all connected. These are each using 35. I'm making 360. These are using 350. Okay, so there's definitely a little overage. You have foe? Nice. Okay. The ore's queued up. All right. Well, drones are working. We got this set up and ready to go, so we'll continue that on Wednesday. Forgot what buttons I'm supposed to hit. Been too long. All right. that is where we'll call it for today. I will be back on Wednesday. I said we might do an after-hours stream tomorrow. I got to see what Wifeboat has going on, and also if I can't get OBS fixed and get rid of the nonsense that's happening with it, I might try to stream fixing that tomorrow or something. I don't know. That's over on / Tugboat Backwards. Yeah. Right? Yeah. So that would be tomorrow at some point. Those are typically short little like post streams. So we just kind of mess around over there. So next full stream will be here on this channel on Wednesday morning. We'll continue with Satisfactory. We should be able to get this factory up and running, drones fully running, fix whatever trains are going on, and then, you know, go from there. Flex Friday this week is going to be something, I don't know, I'm going to put together something so that you all can nominate games in Discord that you would like to see me play on Fridays, and then we'll have a vote, and at least part of the stream on Fridays will be dedicated to those games. So stay tuned for that. I'll try and put that together this week so we have it ready for next week. So we'll split it between, like, if I get keys to like a little indie game or something, or whatnot. We'll do half of the stream with that and then half of community choice games. So yeah, that's all the time I got. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. It's lovely to see you all again. Thank you so much for the subs and love today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, have a fantastic rest of your Monday. I will see you bright and early Wednesday morning for more Satisfactory. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.